How are you today? Just gonna have a nice chill stream. Just gonna play some BG3, new dirt. You know, played a lot. Well, how much sleep did you get? I mean, you got like at least 6 hours. How long is 6 hours? Nice. 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 Always fun to do. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Please God.
Where to?
What was that?
Let her
Health.
be.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
morning, BB. Actually, I said today it's good afternoon. How are you, BB? I know you weren't able to really go to sleep last night, but did you get some kind of rest? I'm good. Breakfast, I'm making some coffee, my laundry is in the dryer, I'm starting up a new sleep pack. Baby, you haven't slept? Baby! It's been at least 10 hours since I last talked to you. When Muha is telling you to sleep, you know it's bad. Baby, you're being very bad to yourself. Baby! Why? Why would you do this? Why are you mean to yourself like that? I've used that tattoo so many times on my characters. But the lines are always a plus. No, what you're going to have is organ failure. Because you cannot survive on caffeine and tea alone. You need water and sleep. You may be young, but you will catch up with your body. Very quickly. Anyway, I'm trying to think of what text you here. Baby, you're not good. Why should I go with this one? I can tone it down. This lines are usually fun. You will be tired very soon. Anyway, I need your opinions. I'm gonna change her horns up. I like this one. I always go with this one first. You are. The lines are always really cool. And again, this one is really neat looking. This one I always put on my guardians because if you know, you know. It's condemned. Trusting. Is it really quiet? Well, I don't know how to fix that. Is the game really loud? Muha, is it like... Okay. Let me see. Trying to remember. I'll have to do that from the settings once I get past all this. Okay. I will have to, once I get to a once I get out of the character creation, I will, go into the menus and mess with that. I didn't think about that. I had everything set up for DVD, but not this. I'll go with this. So this tattoo, but what color? That's just gonna blend it in. That's too bright. Let's go with the gray. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I actually kinda like that purple. Purple looks cute. That? Piercing. I Those are more her. Yeah. Those are more her. What are those? I made them. These are classic. She wouldn't go too hard. Right? Yeah, go with the right. Lips. Neutral. That looks good. Let's see. Her hair is nice and loose. Let's forget the horns. The horns are going to determine. Just the horns are always really fun. No, they kind of golden lines in them. Yeah. Yes, BB. Huh, I wonder if it might be because you were tired. Also, are you okay? Because if you're not okay, then I'm not happy. How it was, I imagine it was quite funny to you because you were probably delirious. Because you were probably out of your mind, BB. High ponytail for her? I mean, the high ponytail's just classic. BB. You're killing me, BB. Absolutely killing me, BB. So the hair does not look as jet black as it should. I don't think you're fine at all. I think you're just so sleep-addled you don't know if you're fine or not. She kind of like that. Can't really see the piercings. I have to change up the piercings. That is just a classic. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, boy, you're killing me. Winter? All right. I say I make a gnome guardian just for the fun of it. I have them tinier, considering what they really are. You know what you could do in those 3 hours? You could take a nap for 2. You could take a 2-hour nap in between that. 2-hour nap would be really good for you. Really tired looking. Yeah. I mean, she's pretty. She's very sickly there, though. Let's go that. Old. I won't make her that old. I'll make her mature. What is with the yelling? Oh God, you definitely need to take a nap now. You're gonna crash, and I'm gonna laugh, because you're gonna crash so hard. I'm gonna laugh, but I'm still gonna be like, okay, at least he's getting sleep. It's the poofiest hair. Poofiest hair. Oh, all you're gonna do is kill your organs, and I'm gonna be so mad at you. This is the shade of purple I want for my hair, and I could never get it this shade. I love this shade. Alright. I'm gonna leave you with the opening cutscene. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And there's my girl. So,
My head.
need to. One thing I forgot to turn off before starting. Alright, BB, how does the volume sound now for the game? Does it, can you hear me? Can you hear me better? Because if I'm still quiet, then I don't know what to do.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Should I touch it? Baby, should I touch it? You know, for the fun. Should I touch it? If you don't tell me, baby, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright, I'm leaving it alone. BB's ignoring me. How dare you, BB?
Dead. Good.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eye.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Alright, time for the best. Best little partner in the game.
Yes, you've come to save us
Hello,
from
how
this
are you?
place.
Welcome in,
From this
Chuckles.
place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
How are you today, Chuckles?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who
Welcome
abducted you.
in.
Remove us from this body, from this case.
Max!
Free us.
Hi, Max! How are you? BB, it's also a fellow Englishman. Max, hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Look, it's Winter. You drew Winter for me. She doesn't look exactly like you drew her before, but it's Winter. Hi. Well, there goes us. I failed the dexterity
The brain
check.
won't budge.
Oh. Do I have... Can I... Or go back. I need us. Us. No, I will get us. Us is one of my favorite little people in the game. I love him. I will save us. Us is going to be with us. I love
This is
us.
the pool that
Thank you for
thing
coming
came
in,
from.
Max. I really
Parasite
appreciate
now
it.
Writhing behind your eye.
I've been streaming Dead by Daylight for the last few days, so... And I said, you know what? I need a chill Sunday.
You notice
And I said-
nothing more than meets.
Why not just, you know,
Dead.
we start a BG3? Because why not? I'm also gonna remember to quick save before I do that, so I don't have to load in like this anymore. Us is like, I love them. Okay, but hold on, I'll let you get a little bit. Hold on, let me. Here she is. If only. Yeah, the amount of time I've actually completed the game. I know, isn't she? Ah! If only I could give her Tilla, then I would be happy as a clam. Oh, you know what I should do? I should show you Zamor. I also she's my dirge character. I'll show you the other one you've drawn for me is Zamor. Let me save, and then I will. Yes, the very first one you ever drew for me. I also have the character that I'm gonna commission you for, Casil. I have her in BG3 too. I will show you my Miss Zamor. Because I absolutely love your drawings of my D&D characters. They're amazing. My very first D&D baby ever was Zamor. Hi, Berber. How are you? Okay. There she is. There's Zamor in all her beautiful glory. I know! She's adorable! I love her! She looks so good. The fact that I couldn't play a Genasi, I had to go the Drow, because that would be the closest thing with the skin color and everything. But... Alright, and then I will show you... Oh, I don't have Castile on here. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, we're gonna ignore this. This is the original Winter. Hold on. I started Winter again. I know. So, I'm doing another playthrough with Winter. But I will show you the original one I made with her in BG3. I thought I had Castile. I didn't. Oh, that's right. I stopped because there was a glitch. So I had to delete that campaign. Berber, were you still in Skittles, VC? Yeah, could they just give us Genasi? I'm surprised Skittles didn't kick you out of the VC, Berber. Let me show you my original winter. I think I have the same hairstyle with her. Nope, I don't. There's the original winter. She was romancing Astarion, but I felt so bad with Karlach. So she obviously, you know, went with Karlach to hell. But yeah, that's the original winter. So her, when she got fully romanced with Astarion, I kind of dyed her hair a little bit white. Okay, first of all, I went to bed before you did, Berber, so... Oh, I know. So this one's my an OG, no one I've made before. But this is the other one that I've actually completed the game with. I have not yet romanced Gale. I have romanced Karlach and I have romanced Astarion. My dirge is with Astarion right now. Medusa, I believe, romanced Karlach. And she lost her beloved. But obviously every single one of my characters has, you know, gotten with Halsin. Because how can you not with that lovely, lovely druid? This is Medusa. She's also a drow. She's so pretty. I love her. I know. Isn't she gorgeous? I love her. I do too. That hairstyle, I love it so much. Absolute favorite. Alright, let's get back to second winter. Yes, Medusa probably was the most fun to play with because she was full on just... I didn't have my old character templates to go off of, so... Alright, let's try this again. Us, I will get you.
Yes.
I promise.
Here comes
The exposed brain quivered.
Please. Before
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Remove us.
from this body,
Alright.
from this case.
Free us.
Well, what is with these rolls? God,
Apart
it's like
from
using
this
Avery.
strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
BB, are you sure you're immune to the mom voice? I don't really think you are immune to the mom voice, BB. And yeah, Max, the full-on customization ability with this game is just... I love it so much. Yes! Okay, good. Us is saved. Yeah,
The brain
BB,
lifts
that's what I
from the
thought.
skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange
I will
creature,
never
making it more
harm
subservient,
us.
should it prove a threat.
Us will never be harmed in my presence. One thing I haven't done, which I do want to do, is I do want to make a
The
If
creature
Yankee character.
pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Yeah, no amount of
must
sleep
go
can
to the
save you
helm.
from me, BB.
At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We
Oh,
will not
really?
survive
Yeah,
here.
I just think that Githyanki,
We
because I
are
know there's some
needed
unique
back.
interaction with Lizelle when you're
We are
Githyanki.
needed to leave this realm. To the helm we go.
We are going to the helm.
Us, I love you. Us, you're amazing. I love you. Let's go. Come along, Us. Do you have a dumb? Love the visuals of this game. Ugh. So freaking. They did so well with this game. He's not very smart. Is he a himbo? River, you're smart to admit that you're not immune.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hi, Lizelle.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head.
Phoebe, I
this?
think you should play nice.
Skvar.
Okay,
You
I'll
are
see
no
you, Goober.
fool.
You have a good
Blackett
socialization.
blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Yeah. Phoebe,
We
you
carry
need to
mind
behave.
flayer parasites.
There is a
Unless we
friend
escape.
in the chat.
Unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be
A friend
tainted
who doesn't
and
know your
twisted.
weirdness.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Oh. Oh, you're going for achievements. If I get an achievement, it's like, oh, okay. The one achievement, I refuse. I will never go for it. It's the Mind Flayer one, and I think you know which one I'm talking about.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate.
I refuse.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I refuse on
As for that
principle.
thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
I'm still mad the first time I
It
made
may
my
be
very
of
first
use
Guardian
in the fight
hot
to
as
come.
shit. And it turned into the Emperor. Alright, come on your ass. Do your thing.
Still on my feet. Move deep and move. I will ascend. Taking position.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
Thanks, Lizelle.
Now, to the helm.
Max, I adore you. So, you can do no wrong. Listen, my first playthrough, I didn't even know how to click and point, so I accidentally left Lizelle in the cage. 'Cause I didn't know how to point. Like, you know, do this. I didn't know how to do that. Thankfully, you know, it was save her.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah, didn't know that this was a way to, like, aim successfully, so I was like, okay, Lizelle, I'll go up high and shoot it. Nope, it's like, oh, you left Lizelle to her fate. I'm like, I didn't, though! I was trying to get to her.
Geich
Alright.
machinery.
Immediately.
Make no sense of it.
It's this one right. Yep, that one. Give me your shit. Not dealing with you fuckers. Hey, Shadowheart.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
She probably could. She more than likely could easily punch her way out of that cage. Then she just goes, nah, I'm gonna make the weird looking species do it for me.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
Don't worry, Shadowheart, I'll get you. I think in this playthrough what I'm actually gonna do, I'm actually gonna give her the Night Stalk to get her memories back.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
They've infected a lot, Lae'zel. A lot.
Rain in a jar.
Rain in a jar. Tiefling. Faerun. Tiefling. So. Alright, I'll get to you in a minute, Shadowheart. I gotta loot stuff.
Faint images appear in your mind.
I'm
The
coming,
brain,
Shadowheart,
naked
jeez.
Yankee warrior. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Well, okay.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you
We're gonna
feel a
ignore that
hideous
nat one there that I just
in your
rolled.
head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
No one saw.
Authority.
No one saw the way I had an epic fail. Oh, just made that.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
I've never
A
almost
shiver
failed that roll.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
They really aren't being nice right now. Hi, Shart. First thing I'm gonna do
Thought
after
that
we get
damn thing was
withers
going to be my
is
coffin.
get your stats redone.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
And
Keep dangerous company.
I know, sometimes you're just like, how is this just,
Fair point.
why are they being
Looks
mean
like
like
there's
this?
plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, that one is?
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
Yeah, I think my
She's
next
right.
character will be a good Yankee.
Lead on.
This game is just so pretty, just little details. Like, they didn't have to make these brains in charge, it's so with the bubbles. But they did. Oh, just for fun.
Mind flayer horticulture.
It's the little things in the game that I like.
We are nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Behave, children. Now, I did this in my actual normal setting. I have plenty of time. We're gonna get that damn sword. That sword, I have that achievement. That sword is so nice. Yeah.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
How do you not notice, BB?
Impact is imminent. I must connect the house.
Yeah, we'll get to it. We have 15 turns. That's more than enough.
Time to strike. Hitazith.
What should I do? Heading there.
I don't care. I want his sword. The sword is amazing.
Don't waste a step.
Bonus action. Bonus action. Phoebe, I really don't understand how you burned yourself without knowing it.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
Your stats. Woman, I swear to God, I need to fix them.
Very well.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Play Cell. Jesus.
Let's end this. Moving.
On my way.
Easily beat him. Very easily. Hi, Kina. Oh, so Max, I figured out through my own head that Kina is now 13 years old. My girl, she's getting old.
Talk to me.
Yeah, she's getting to be an old little bitty.
Victory awaits.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, I really need to get back together. Hello, dragon. How are you? BB, you sure you got some feeling back? I think, like, maybe I should, you know, paralyze you to sleep. Oh, bye, Emperor. Not Emperor. Mind Flayer, I care nothing about.
Got to concentrate.
Alright. I feel like you should get some sleep, though, before your D&D game. But you would sleep. That's the most important bit. Oh no, did I just kill us completely? Well, shit. Rip us for real.
I will ascend.
Open up.
Hurry, before they strike.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Oh, I forgot there were enemies outside here. Yeah, I'll let you know. It's gonna depend. My most plan is for, just BG3 today.
I will not know failure.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Have fun with your stream.
I wonder if this is worth the
Oh
cost.
my god, look! Shadowheart hit something. Surprise, surprise. He won't get to us. He just won't.
Make way.
I need to reach the transponder.
We're going to reach the transponder. Just shut.
Got to focus. Onward.
Time to push my luck again. Anything of use? With haste.
You boys can try to get to me all you want. You're not gonna. Us, you were good while I had you.
Ready.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
You know what you need to do before your college interview on Tuesday? Get some proper amount of sleep. Ah, she's so pretty in that scene. She looks so good. Ugh. Max, despite my best efforts, I may have gotten us killed. I'm sad now. It really is Rip Us. I shouldn't have had us that close. But it is what it is. They are nice in the Merkel fight, but because they are surprisingly a tank against a god of death. Hey, maybe this playthrough I'll actually be able to get Minthara without having to, you know, take out the thief from Grove. I've done everything. I've knocked her out multiple times. Never been able to get her at Moonrise. I love Minthara. I haven't had the joy of having her in my party yet. Like, I've knocked her out so many times. And, like, she's, like, gone when I go back to the goblin camp. But, like, she just never shows up at Moonrise. I think I'm not gonna take her armor and her, underwear. Maybe that's why? Maybe if I give her clothes and don't do that, she'll show up at Moonrise.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
Too embarrassed to go to Moonrise without her clothes. Yeah. Too embarrassed to go talk to Kethrak while she's naked. Come on, Shadowheart, wake up. Girl, how did you hold on to the artifact that way?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright then.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okie dokie. Time to find all the things. I feel like this little bit of water shouldn't hinder me, but it does.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, totally. Sentiment. Yeah, I don't care about your letter. Ow, it's the hex. That's why. And yes, I am playing in the easiest playthrough just because I have my dirge is on a normal, but I really don't feel like dealing with like the bullshittery. Much as I would love the multi-classer.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Yeah, I know.
Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days.
Vicious little suckers. Thank you for actually hitting shit. That's actually decent of you, Shadowheart.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a
distant prospect.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to just like shut up. Wait, give me a speed potion right away? Damn. Come on, Shadowheart. Let's go. Let's go get the vampire. I don't have the energy for honor mode. Plus, I don't want to do it until they enable crossplay because my D&D group, they wanted to play it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do honor mode without friends. Hey, you can level up. Oh, right. Hellish Rebuke, definitely. Now, where is it? Repelling Blast, right? Agonizing Blast is better, though. Oh, Shadowheart, I need to fix your shit. I also need to get you off the trickery domain. That's like the worst fucking... worst one. Starian. Hi.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Do you know?
In the grass.
There
You
he
can kill it,
is.
can't you? Like you killed the others?
You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
I'm gonna see if I fail because I do like the interactions he does with the others. Oh, I actually won. Okay. Hey, the dice roll was nice there when I didn't need it to be
saw you on
nice.
the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled
Max,
freaks
what is
do
it
to
about
me?
these games that put these white hair elves, emo boys in our paths and go, love them? How could you not love them? Like, how do they expect us not to love them?
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
BB,
You try to
I think
hold
you
the
should
memory,
be
but it
quiet.
fades
I
to
will
the
never
worm.
kill a Starian.
The light, the fear.
I also don't have
What was that?
Speak with the Dead.
What's going on?
Or I have Revivify things, but I'm not
The
going
worm.
to kill him. I love him.
Of course.
I'm not going to romance him this playthrough,
That
but I love him
explains
still.
things, somewhat. And to think.
Literally
was
have a
ready to
sticker on my
decorate the ground
Xbox
with
that
your
say, I
innards.
stay bloodless so he can stay happy.
Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
You're so pretty.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Clearly we move in different circles, Astarion.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me.
Listen,
I can feel
Dragon
it.
Age has already ruined me.
Now, what to do about it.
Because I can no longer play Dragon Age 2 without romancing Fenris, like, everywhere. I love him. I love him.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Plus, he's so pretty
And
to
you
look at.
seem
Look
like
at him.
a
He's
useful
so pretty.
person to know.
I love him.
Right.
I love him
I
regardless whether I'm
accept.
romancing him or not.
Lead on.
Hello, Astarion.
Trust no one.
How can you not love him? His little walk when he runs, his little run when he catches up to you, he Naruto runs, it's great. I love, he's just great.
No, never mind.
Do we get Gale? Yeah, let's go get the wizard. Let's go get the wizard.
There may be even more that survived the crash. Unstable somehow.
Approach
I
the sigil on the
will
stone.
not
Magic
murder
glitters and
Astarion.
swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
It looks slightly dangerous. You think? Max, I think it's slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. Helping hand. Anyone?
I love slapping his hand. It's so funny. Perhaps I should have clarified.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
I might actually, you know, see what the hype is and do a romance with Gale this run through. And then I can be fully justified in my hatred of Mystra.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Northloyd as well.
How did you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were.
Just say you reached
How
out
about
with
you?
spells.
How
Weaving
did you
of
survive the
magic.
fall?
Oh, I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue?
Don't give me that side-eye, Gale.
Swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
He's like those people that say those smart words to seem they're smart, but they're just seeming like they're asinine.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak
like,
of,
if
this
you say so,
parasite.
yeah.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
He's like that smart kid
You
in
don't
class that
happen to
has
be
to
a
remind you
cleric
every
by
time
any
he
chance,
speaks
do
that
you?
he's the smart kid in class.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure of. Sorry.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I might actually have a wizard in my party.
Directly.
Okay. Alright, let's get you leveled up, Gale. Alright. What am I gonna specialize him in? Okay. Go. Karita! Thank you for the raid, Karita. Oh, I need to set up a shout out. I really do. Karita, thank you so much for the raid. How was Stardew? Did you farm some things, set up some love interests, you know, make your farm look pretty? It was looking pretty when I stopped in earlier. I'm glad it was just, especially after yesterday, having to go in on your day off. I'm glad that you got some me time. Thank you so much for bringing over your viewers. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Pepper. I am a, well, I guess you can call me a variety streamer now. I mostly stream DBD, but I needed a chill Sunday, so I decided to start a new character in BG3, and I am going to make choices I don't make with my other characters, as in I'm not going to romance Astarion or Karlach. So, you know, having fun with that. But welcome in. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the raid, Karita. You are amazing, and I love you. But yeah, welcome in. Just in for a stay. I appreciate it. While I stumble my way through the runs of Faerun again. While I figure out what I am going to specialize him in. I almost never really pay attention with him. Want to now. Go get some food, and then I know you don't want to go to work. I'm so sorry you have to go working again. I hope you get a good day off to make up for yesterday. But yeah, go get some food. Go get a little bit of rest. Go get some water, some coffee. I'll talk to you later, though. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, Kree. Bah! 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 No. Bah, you. Bah, you. Your face is prettier than mine. Stop it. Stop. Muha, if you're still here somewhere, I may employ you to help me setting up that shout-out command. Yeah, B-boy, you should go get yourself some water and a rest. You don't need more caffeine. In fact, that is the last thing you need. Actually, I need to set up a command. It says B-boy needs to get some water instead of coffee. But yeah, Kar, you enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Hopefully your work goes by quickly. And thank you again for popping by with your viewers. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go necromancer with him. Over here and kill the mind player. Oh, right. Everybody can send these packs off to camp. We don't need the extra weight. Right, let's go make sure this mind flayer stays dead.
Hurt. That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
I don't feel compassion.
Compassion? Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
I feel
It's
no shame.
possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
Gross.
But then the feeling slips.
No
The
means
creature's
no,
mind
mind
seems
flayer.
to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience.
Refuse you. I
You
refuse.
need sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Nope. Oh, oh! I needed that. Damn. What is with these rolls
The
today?
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its
Absolutely
eyes,
not.
wet
Dice, why are you
orange
against me today?
pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yes. Death is too good for it. There. This way then. That's, I guess we'll go get this out. Let's go get her.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
She could so
The
easily
thing's
get out of this.
dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your
Hello?
skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you?
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
Why should I help you?
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
We can't trust her, but she's good. Fine. What? Bullshit.
Demaze, let's kill them.
She's right.
Demaze?
Enough.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
I don't want to attack the tieflings. Yeah, fine.
No!
Oh god. That'll be easy to kill. They don't need to know about this in the Grove. Oh. They don't even know it in the Grove. Oh, Astarion, I gotta get you a second blade. works. Oh, he pushed me. That's rude. There's me not paying attention.
It's hot.
Gale. He's with Tony.
Well, so much for peace.
I have no idea where he is, but I didn't realize that's where he was going.
Got to keep fighting.
Why do y'all have to fail me so much?
A better position.
Come here.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
The tadpole hasn't yet but the longer we... My people...
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Simple thank you wouldn't
You
go
may
with
as well
this.
suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many
What exactly
things.
is a crush?
A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Right.
Make space, and my might is yours.
me
Very
my
well.
camp.
But heed my word. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will
Okay.
be at your camp.
I'll keep you waiting as long as I need to.
Off we go then.
Sorry. Get you a second weapon.
What to do?
I feel bad. I've never failed that roll. The dice are just not with me today. Ugh, oh my God, it's just gonna be that bad. BB, did you at least get yourself some water? Better not have just gotten yourself just coffee. I'll be upset if you just got coffee. Yeah, BB, I said your name. I said, did you get yourself something other than coffee?
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
You don't look well, my dude.
What's this then?
trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Is it really? Could be demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What?
Don't like the sound of this, boss.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Why?
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Let's away my dice rolls. Going for the safest option. Baby, are you personally ignoring me so you don't have to tell me you didn't get water? Be mad. We're gonna send all of these to Sarian. I did not leave her to her fate. That's bullshit. She's at my camp. She's right there. How can I leave her to her fate when she is right there?
Chatter already.
The Yankee are wearing
I
these
expect I am your first.
I know of Yankee, but I've never met
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Rude. Oh, come on. It isn't that large. Look at the upturned bat snout is any
Is an
better.
opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Is it really? How much do you know about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Gross. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Right. Okay. Bye. Hi, Gal.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Really?
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
A hat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. The mood takes me, and I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Really?
There.
Don't stop there. You must have so many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Enough of the chit.
Whatever. Okay, bye, Gal. Hello, Starian.
I'm sure this is a little group.
Of course. Tell me about yourself. BB, how could you want me to kill him? I love him. He's amazing. Oh, right, there's shit in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me this. He is a wonderful asshole. I will have nothing you say against him.
Now has dangerous in her right. Let's just hope to reserve those impulses for common foes.
What's the story with that odd little artifact
There's
you
no
have?
story. None you're entitled to hear anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think that's happened to us so far?
We haven't got all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thought about a little stowaway.
Thinking about won't help. We know what to do, let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things.
Not much. My one of my oldest friends, Max, popped in for a visit.
Keeping in mind.
They're also British. I love them. I've made it a little bit into the game. How has your day been so far, Muha? BB, I am not going to kill Astarion. What is your request, BB? BB. No. That is an outright no. Why do you want me to kill Astarion besides, you know, your bias towards him?
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed.
Oh, Muha, I do want to set up a shout-out command.
We were brought together by circumstance.
But obviously it doesn't
Besides,
have to be
I have
right
my own
now.
people in Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
How can you not like Astarion? He's sassy.
You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand?
Is he? BB. No, he's a blood-sucking asshole. There's a difference. But I love him.
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered...
You'll change your
you'll
tune,
do.
Shadowheart. You'll love me.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Oh, it does?
Perhaps I'll be able
Okay.
to return the favor at some point.
That matter is abundantly clear, BB.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little.
No
You
need to
do
take
seem like the
offense.
type, I must say. Just an observation, no offense taken. See, we're learning something
See,
about each other already.
Easily.
For instance, you're a quick-to-anger type, aren't you? Even less self-control than brains.
What are you hiding?
Me? I'm not hiding anything. I'm merely sharing as much as you deserve to know. And right now, you've reached your limit. Let's talk about something else.
Alright. Goodbye, Shadowheart. Shadowheart can be just as much of a bitch as Astarion can, so I don't want to hear it. Via the Firebot? I can do that. Just have to figure out how to do it.
That's cute.
I don't have a shovel yet, so. Alright, Astarion. Astarion, what are you doing back here? Also, I will not kill Astarion because he is my best lockpick.
Simple.
Still alive.
Awesome.
So that's progress.
Yeah.
I can keep going a little longer now.
You've done nothing to be exhausted, Shadowheart. I don't want to hear it.
Armed scribe. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt. A strange coin. I wonder what it's...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Look at that.
As the
My
lock
girl's good.
opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do...
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Gale, I'm gonna have you right here.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna have you right here. Starion, I'm gonna have you right here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Ooh, so scary. Dead rise. So scary. The dead have risen.
Time to move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Swords meet sorcery.
So.
Need to stay focused. Time to meet your maker.
Shadowheart, you're surprising me so much right now. He's gonna cast silence. Oh, is he not? That one is.
Moving.
Yep, there we go. There goes your
This
silence.
is ever easy.
One can't always be a gentleman.
up.
Let's go here.
This will do nicely.
Enough of your silence.
Surrender their valuables, even after death.
Alright. Come on. Let's go meet Bone Daddy. Yeah, I just want the base to run like a shout out.
It's been a
Shout
long
out
day.
to go check them out.
To hide one sarcophagus.
Never a dull moment.
Let me work my magic.
Let's move.
Can you use this at least? I think it'd be better. You could do the quarterstaff. Not proficient with that. I mean, I could still use it. Oh, yeah, let's do two-hand. Bone Daddy! Bone Daddy time! Yeah, I have Firebot. Bone Daddy time! Everyone, this is the best character in the whole damn game. Skied Scratch. And Owlbear. Bone Daddy time!
He has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Hello, Bone
What
Daddy.
a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What is the worth of a single mortal's life? There's a reason for it. Somebody has spoken. What are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling of the tomb bit. What are you? Peaceful and dead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit.
I am
What are
not
you?
the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure. Yeah, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I think merits. It depends on a person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest.
Withers, don't sass me.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the
Goodbye,
proper
Bone Daddy.
time and place.
See you later.
Farewell.
Stuff to sell. Right.
Chambers are much changed.
They really have. Why were you buried here?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Huh.
Keep
Sorry.
the blade close.
Do you think?
A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. This
Really
place
shouldn't
wasn't
have.
built for the living.
Really wasn't.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Just avoid that trap.
All these lovely traps. I didn't realize there was another soul coin in there. Oh look, we're here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We see all the traps. We're all gonna avoid all the traps, right guys? No accidentally stepping on these traps? Good, I'm all so proud of you. So proud of everyone that avoided all those traps. Yes.
What was the bloody handle? How does it open?
Really? Can't get in?
I have a lot on my mind.
Can you jack the door?
Well, in it.
No? Okay. Well. Shit. They all get head pats because they all avoided the traps. I'm so proud of them. They all get head pats. Well, shit. Oh, did I not? Trigger? What did I do? Oh, that. Yeah, no, we don't have any trap disarm. How do I not have any trap disarm kits? Do I have any here? Nope. Nope. Oh look, trap disarm kit. I'm gonna send that to Starian. Starian, come here. Not that. This. Ooh. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Careful, I might.
Oh, it's a spear. Okay. Shadowheart,
What's
can you use that?
next, I wonder?
Yeah. Let's give you the spear.
No time to rest.
Better than the mace anyway. Go back and see if that heavy key opens this door over here. Don't have to go the long way in.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Bloody hell.
No lock, no handle.
Fine, I'll go the
How does
long
it
way
open?
in. Wanna go the long way in. Also going the long way around too. I don't want to go the long way. The long way sucks. I also don't know why I came back this way. I have making choices I regret. Back to the beginning area. I don't know why. Could have gone back up to the front. Just take the scenic route. Got to miss all this. Ooh, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream. Got to miss all this lovely scenic route. Did Did I get this main player's body up here? I did. Okay, good. There's another one over here, isn't there? Thought there was. Guess not. Guess this one up here. Faerun. Thank you.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Yeah.
We should check it out, but
We
be
re-
careful.
We could, but I'm also gonna go over here and get the waypoint. Cause I don't know if I want to deal with the grove yet. Muha, this is like the 5th time I've played this game, so I know this intro shit like with the back of my hand. All these motherfuckers, I know them. This one I know intimately. I've romanced him like 3 times. So. Alright, let's go save the grove. And
open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
what was the point of grabbing the arrow? Really? You dumbass.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Oh! I haven't actually watched that scene in a while.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Oh, no, you don't have to do overhead view.
And suffer its sting.
And there's... Oh, there's a puppy. Hi, puppy. Did you go for a ride? Did you go for a ride? No, you don't have to do the overhead view. Overhead view is nice for when you're like trying to battle technician, but you can straight up do... Hi, Skittles. How are you? You can't do first person view. You get like third person view. So you can go like this.
Be quick.
Here. Yes, I know. How are you, Skittles? I've only been streaming for a couple hours, so... What time did you go to bed?
What path lies before me?
Berber fell asleep in your VC. Oh. Did you actually use an Eldritch Blast? Will, you surprised me. Yeah, Skittles, BB hasn't been asleep. Hasn't been to sleep at all.
Certainly.
I'm ready.
gotta work on auto mod. No, it's fine. Because he is a nerd.
Onward.
BB, you be nice. Yeah, BB apparently doesn't know how to sleep. BB, you're misbehaving, BB.
Let's light them up.
Oh, you got a new emote? BB, you're being rude. Oh, Oscar's being naughty.
Can't give up. Got to move. Seems simple enough.
Now I gotta go back and get it. Skits was only pointing out the truth of my nerd for not sleeping.
More may follow. Open the gate.
What were the grubby little beasts after?
So Hart, I need you to go
This
get
place doesn't
your
look like
weapon,
much.
please.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. There must be a horde nearby.
Looking ahead.
Who fell? Seriously? All three of you fell? I'm gonna need y'all to get your shit together. Thank you. BB. BB, you be nice. BB, I have proof. I have proof that you are not being nice. I apologize if y'all can hear barking in the background.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Ah, God.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Alright. Alright. Ooh! He's already seen me, but Oscar. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Come, come, come. Oscar. Oscar, Oscar, Oscar. He is far, far too interested. Muha, I blanked out. I don't have context for your comment there, Muha. I don't think I've ever done this interaction. I've usually hit the human or hit Zevlor. Oh. Yeah. I was rewatching the stream last night again because I keep looking to see if things I can tweak, and I was like, oh, yep, you can hear Oscar barking in the faint background.
Forgive me, sister. I forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
You
Enough.
are an ass, and I
Squabbling is
should hit you.
pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Wario? Why are you waddling?
Arrive at any moment.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no
He is a
cause for me
blowhard.
to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hello. I'm Winter.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Rude. Just saved your hides.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out.
BB,
This
you should
attack
get some
will only
water.
strengthen their resolve.
Cool with the druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Thanks,
They've
Skits. I
withdrawn
worked
there
at it
to
hard. I
prepare this
updated some of the panels
damn
this morning,
ritual
added a couple things.
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road.
I do like it.
We were bound for
I do like
Baldur's Gate,
Muha's little rule
and
thing
it was
though.
too late to turn
It's
back.
cute.
Elturel had no place for tieflings.
Muha did a
after
good job on the rule
The
panel.
Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire
Aw.
city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
I'm glad I made my little tweaks to it. I put my little personality into it. I may give in and let Muha make some additional touches because I do, like I said, I do like. All right, fine. I'll hydrate. There. I took some water. I hydrated.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced
This
out
is
again.
why I didn't add a bonk one. Because I knew you would abuse it. Oh, actually that stretch feels really good. Thank you, Skits. Oh. What'd you forget? You're just going through the commands now, aren't you? BB? Did you get some water though, BB? Oh yeah, to have fun? Yeah. I'm only starting out, so I'm having fun with it, obviously.
I've tried.
You gotta have fun with
Korga,
streaming.
their new first druid, won't
Ooh,
even
Kaga.
see me. You,
Ready to meet a
though?
bitch in person?
I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
Kaga is
Perhaps
bitch
you could
incarnate.
persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I added one more command. This to kind of throw. Just kind of work on that because my friend Karita, she had like, I think it automatically did with Nightbot, but I don't know what to do with Nightbot right now, so I'm just gonna, you know, work with my commands. But I'm slowly, you know, tinkering. Muha, did you figure out with the shout out the settle stream? That's mostly for when BB and Berber start going at each other in the chat. Yeah, I kind of wanna do with you being mod, don't you have access with my channel? Because then you could probably edit some stuff. BB, you be nice. Trying to remember if I have timing. I'll try to figure it out too. I'm not going to stream for very long today. Just wanted to do a little bit of a cozy stream with some BG. I said I might do DVD later, but I think I'm just gonna chill out with BG3. And if I do play DVD, it'll probably be off stream later. Right.
Really? We're messengers now.
We owe you a great debt. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
I'll make him like me. Alright, first of all, I need to go down here. I need to sell some shit. Get some gold.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
At least you're
Most
thankful
brave of
for
you.
me.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really looking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Right. So, yeah, hey, I got all these things. Can I sell you just all the stuff that I don't need? Have some tongs. Have some water. I do want to look at the armor you have, though. Oh, the spell thief, though. It's a nice sword. Ooh. I might do the dragon grasp. Let's see that.
Sylvanas.
Alright, let's see. I could do Phantasmal Force. You two are being silly. Behave, boys and girls. Could do darkness. do Shatter. Alright. Pact of the Chain. Pact of the Blade. Pact of the Tome. I do like Pact of the Tome, though. Gives me some extra spells. Yeah, I think they're both good. Alright, do I want to make him thief or assassin? I mean, arcane trickster is fun, but oh, but he does get mage hand. Mage hand's great. Let's see. You guys are ridiculous. Let's not do that. Let's do Tasha's. Oh, what? Okay. What am I gonna do with you two? Let's see. Let's leave. Do Fog Cloud. Or I could do Magic Missile. Let's do Magic Missile. Missile's great. I'm just letting this play out in the chat because y'all are just having fun. Alright. Izod, what can I give you? Oh, Acid Arrow's a nice one. Could do Knock. Gust is nice. Let's do the Arrow. Scorching Ray is also a really good spell, too. Let's get rid of Sleep and let's do the Arrow. I appreciate it, Muha. Thank you. I need to get you to Wither so I can change up your shit. So we're just gonna keep it like this right now. I change you so you can get to camp.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
You too, I swear. Hi, Berber. Welcome back. Alright. Alright, let's talk. Hi, Roland.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay.
I mean, I have to figure out
These people
Nightbot
aren't
anyway,
fighters. We
so.
can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Have you forgotten? No one else.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Hey, she and I have the same hairstyle.
Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Roland, you're a prick.
Thank you, Roland.
Seems a little too interested in me.
I think you all should pay attention to the weird cow.
Well,
This seems like a... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Strange ox.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ooh. Fucking love this strange ox. He's great. Hey, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? Oh, Donnie.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Where'd he go? Moo. Hello, Mateus.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Isn't
Go
that
on.
a fancy trick?
Take this ring. It's lucky.
Is it lucky?
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Take your ring back.
You got it.
See your
What's
wares.
that? That's what I got.
Right. Let's send you to camp. And the heads in a jar to camp. You have dye that I like, right? Potato, boiled mashed, stick in a stew. BB, you're not behaving. BB, be nice. You're not being nice, BB.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe
There's your
travels.
little friend who just
As you
pickpocketed me.
turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Who took my money? Thief! Thief! Alright. Y'all ready? Aww.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Angie? You're Angie.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If you want for me to be overrun by goblins right now, I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
Yeah, they did leave real quick when you had a
moment,
bear train spawn in your
Giona.
face.
What? Oh. I understand.
Yeah,
You.
Change attitude real quick, huh,
Apparently
bitch?
Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
That's what I thought, bitch. What are you doing over here?
Yes.
Hi, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's
Volo.
no overstating my
Volo
interest.
is a very interesting character because he looks like he's dressed up like a bard, but he is like not a bard. He's like an adventurer, like fighter, but he presents himself as a bard. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine. I'll ask you questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of
My
goblin
girl's so
behavior.
pretty. She's so fucking pretty.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver
There was no
variety?
dragon, Volo. Dragon, there wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They did. Like a name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition. Not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy. Wait, a better conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Dragon. Sorry. Dragon. Bye, Volo. I've never stolen that back. I should fucking steal it back. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to, like, wake your ass up. Tough it. Off the elevator. Come on. Thank you. Oh, bye, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, are you gonna get on the damn elevator? Come on. Thank you. I think that BB and Berber have been misbehaving. Skits, look how cute the squirrel is. Look how cute the squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Rude. Oh, look at that nat 20.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Scold her. Clicking my tongue. Oop, wait, I think I have them. Oh, I just made it. Yes.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her
I don't get squirrel
ears.
powers, but
Compromise.
there is
After a final
when
squeak
you
of warning,
play the Dark
break the
Urge
rules
character,
and
which
there
is one of the
will be
origin characters that
trouble.
has
She scurries
like
away.
very mysterious background. You have no choice. You kick the squirrel, like, and it's very heartbreaking. You're like, no, And you can kick the squirrel. But you get no choice when you play the dirge character. I wish I could become Squirrel Girl. That'd be great. Thank you for the Knoll ear. I really appreciate it.
Squirrel's tail twitches in a lukewarm salute.
She's so cute. Alright, back down. Y'all have to meet Kaga the bitch. BB, you have not been behaving yourself. I don't want to hear this blaming of just Berber. Time for me to scold Kaga. She's a bitch. Arabella is my favorite tiefling in the whole damn game.
She's just a what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
Bitch. You're a
threat?
bitch. You're
I
a
will
racist
imprison
bitch.
the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Prison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath,
No,
lock her
because
up.
you fell down before you were
She remains
misbehaving.
here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Only the girl disrupts the nature's balance. Yeah, take that nat 20, bitch.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say.
Berber actually
Deal out
has
to
been
me.
well behaved today, BB. You have been the most naughty.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
I want to kill Kaga so badly.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I want to kill her so badly. Girl.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
I
It's
press
nothing
X
to
to
do
doubt.
with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
You sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
First of all, X to doubt is older than any of your streams, Muha. That is LA Noire is like a 13-year-old game. It has been in my repertoire for years. So Gail. Okay, talk to the star.
Need something?
Hello. You.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I have been using it longer than I've known you, okay? Okay, this is like the 10th time I've played this game. I didn't know I could come up this way. What is the purpose of coming up here? It's like... Besides to look over this place. I love just the details of this game. Muha. Muha, I've known you a month.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
That's cool. Now, is the wolf still here? So we can trigger Shadowheart? No, it's not still here. Somewhere.
That mirror.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Also, Skittles, you said you were drawing fan art of me. Should I be worried? I don't know if I want to talk to this girl. She's gonna make me promise to do something I don't want to do. Alright.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than some
God,
bird.
our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now.
It's a weird looking blue
Life
jay.
or death. Now.
We are a Christian Minecraft server here.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You know, I hear Halsin's best healer's around. I need to find him.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage.
Anything about mind
Why are
flayers?
you asking?
No way I'm putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
Tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Do you know of any of them? Can you help? What other kinds are there? I'm not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Thanks, Muha.
I might be able to help.
Oh my god, BB. Good. Yes, go
We
for
need
sleep.
To be quick. This way.
There's something.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
Fell from a ship in the
Have
sky,
you
but it
noticed
didn't caught
anything
me.
strange happening?
Saved my
Protected
life.
from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate
No one
to
has their
find where
tadpole
all
out
this
right now.
was
The
happening.
drow that is dead on the...
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You
You were
deserve
gonna
a
fucking
chance to
kill me.
save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of
The
yours?
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure.
I know of it.
Only a way
I've tried
out.
playing it multiple times.
I'm
It's
sorry
just not
for
my kind of
misleading
game.
you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Fine. All right.
Swear it.
Fine,
I
I
hope
swear.
it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I am far from normal, but thank you very much.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections.
Exactly. This is D&D. There's no such thing as normal.
Not yet, anyhow.
So there's good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right.
I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure
That girl's so fucking
is they all
pretty.
went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah. I'll never do that. Bye.
Come on.
Pretty. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if it do begin to turn.
Yeah, agreed.
Better a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Starion. Starion. There it is.
Wolves.
Girl.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond
Yeah,
of wolves.
noticed. I hate wolves.
Ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Mm-hmm. Right.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Shadow. Shadow. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hey.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a
Don't
world
worry,
gone
I will
mad.
get Halsin back.
Would
Get
you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Hi, Skits.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the Avengers.
Oh, yeah, he has the
You won't
presence of a
mistake
bear,
the
all
first
right.
druid for anyone else.
He is a tall-ass wood elf. Bitch. I hate you.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a
Honest.
monster?
Honestly, a monster would threaten a
Yes,
child.
you would say so. I know your kind.
See? She's
You see
racist as
only
shit.
villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother.
She is
You call her
racist as all
monster.
hell against tieflings.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Do what you want. It's none of my
So
concern.
you say. Yet you showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to
Bitch.
provide your services to several.
Bitch.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
She is. Ugh.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
I want to shank you, but all that's gonna do is start up this whole grove stuff before I can even get the hells in. You. Ooh. Hi. What?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about
My
something.
dude.
Well,
No, I'm not ready to go to camp
rather
yet.
important.
Rather important, no less. All right.
We've been
Go
on
ahead.
the road together for a while now, haven't we?
We've been on the road
Survived some
together for an
perils,
hour and a half.
Overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Gail's like, hey,
The
we've
way
traveled
you
together for 2
diffused the
hours. Let me
tension
tell you my
between
backstory.
Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
2 hours, this man has grown to trust me. For the flattery. Where's this
Being
going?
quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
It's herpes. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details. Starian, stop looking at me like that. I'm not gonna romance you this time. Stop looking at me like that.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you.
I'm gonna have to get
I
some
need
+1
you
items.
to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Fine. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
You're not getting my
You know
shit.
for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
You?
Primed for the moment
How dare
the
you?
need arises.
You're not
I hope
taking
I
my
can
axe.
count on you.
Sure. You're not getting that. That's gonna go to camp. That can go to Starian. That can go to camp for now until I get Karlak. All the food can go to camp because you don't need to carry it around because you're just going to be using it at camp anyway. Extra weight you don't need. Great, the hyena ear. Thanks. Actually. Okay. Oh my god. This way. Basically, Gale fucked himself over, and so in order to keep himself from blowing up, he needs to consume magical items.
Find our master. Return to me then.
Yeah, let's go up here. Talk to Arabella and her parents. Arabella is amazing. I love her. She ends up being an amazing
Ever
ally
scare me
during
like
the
that
game.
again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
He
Our
does have
little
a skill
Hellion
issue.
told us what happened.
He legit
Thank
was
you.
like an archmage,
Don't know
and
what
then
we'd do without her.
he slept with a literal goddess, fucked her over, and then got demoted.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Yeah, he has a massive skill issue. Honey,
Hello again.
your side of the business.
I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
He's so cute.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy. Here's what I got.
Let's see. Who's got what I can sell? I can sell this. We can sell that. We can sell this. Sell the bones. No, you need the grease bottles. Sell the skulls. You do not have that much gold for that. What's this?
Well,
okay.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I don't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
No, I already took some of your stuff. Brought it back to the hideout. I'm so sorry. I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor thing. Your friend's a thief.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Something doesn't belong to you.
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
You bet. Answers that are her.
Good luck, pal.
Oh, I can't have. Oh, he's not back up yet. Right, let's go. Oh, Skits, do you want to meet a really cute character? Skittles! Do you want to meet a really, really cute character? This is Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I love her.
No, I'm moments away from
I know,
grisly
I love Alfira.
death.
She's amazing.
At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet,
She's
mine.
so sweet.
I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now.
She's also got a really cute hairdo, and I love the color.
Hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash.
She's adorable.
That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright. That's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
This is on the official soundtrack, if you listen to it on Spotify. The Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack is just amazing, too. Oh, this audio is like suddenly very low. Doesn't it? Even Astarion smiling. You can't be wrong if Astarion is smiling in the background. That's like really low.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
The clapping.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
I love you, Alfira. She's
I
so
needed
great.
this.
So, there's something really heartbreaking if you play as Dirge. She's like, wants to join your group. So the trick to not, like, so the Dirge basically has hidden backgrounds and just like a very, like, just horrible backstory. If you don't knock her out, like, keep her knocked out for an accessible amount of time, she comes to the camp and then you kill her in your sleep. So it's like you knock her out until a different bard shows up. Alright. Time to go rescue another tiefling child. A different kind of singing is happening over here. Wonder what this singing is happening over here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful. Definitely is beautiful. But yeah, she is one of my favorite tieflings.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Harpies! They're such a cool design. Look at them. They're so cool.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
The harpies are so pretty. Let's just... Well. Yeah, the harpies have such a cool design. God damn it. I need that boy to not die in order to save him. You do better when you meet Mole if you've saved the 3 tieflings in the camp. But yeah, the harpies have such a cool design. Berber, what's with the 001? So you can't see the harpies yet, so you can't pre-attack them.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? No. Yes.
Berber, why you gotta be weird? There we go. The harpies? Yes, the harpies are bad. The harpies are trying to lure the child out into the water to kill him.
Death is but a word away. Swiftly now.
Bitch, get back here. Alright, fine. Can I get something else? That's what I thought. And that'll get him to safety. Good. Resisted the song. Good. This harpy fight is a no. Stay there. There we go.
Are they gone?
Yes, honey, they're gone.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll
Sweet
be
little
so
boy.
mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful
They're
you
so
helped me.
cute. I
Find a
love
boy
them.
called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
They're so cute. Ah. Yes, sorry.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
He's very humble, as you can tell.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
He's very humble. You always fool yourself.
Only when the occasion suits. That's mostly a synonym for yes, by the by. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Skittles, did you forget that Muha could read chat? How would he know? How would he know? How would he know? No idea how he would know. Soon. And there's one more tiefling child to save in the camp.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay. Alright, so there is one more babe that we can protect.
What can you tell me about this place?
Excuse me, assholes.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
I guess we gotta meet Will. Hi, Donnie. The hells did you disappear before?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Bill. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I gotta do the fight again. Forgot to save. Now the fight's easy. Didn't mean to be aggressive. I'm a bad person. I always forget to save. Just ignore that. That's one thing I will not give this game, is it doesn't autosave a lot. Alright. Well, the fight's pretty simple, so.
Shh. Don't you hear it? No. Yes.
Miss me. Okay, this fight's a little bit tougher when there's 4 of them. But heck, you know what's really powerful? Inflict wounds. Inflict wounds is such a badass spell.
What now?
Hi. Yes, get out of here. Go, 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 honey. I accidentally almost killed you, I'm sorry.
With ease.
We are
On I go. Never a dull moment.
Never, never a dull moment. There we go. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, there he is.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
I mean, they're so cute. Look at
Find
them.
a boy called Donnie.
They're so cute.
Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I love him. He's adorable. Alright, time for this conversation again.
That scamp and one time benefit, well, that depends only where. That's most anyway. Or lad.
I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick save, so I don't have to do that again. Hey, can you do cure wounds on... Can you also do cure wounds on Astarion? Thank you.
Can't give up now.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Alright, Donnie, let's try this again.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Much easier. Thank you for showing me the door. Thank you. No, this guy. This guy's funny.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target.
What do you think I'm doing? Brace, parry, swing. Ah! Ah! I'll have to keep practicing.
That's... Hello, Will?
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Yeah, that guy trying to learn how to fight.
I don't need you to be like me.
I should have done. There's an interaction where you go.
You just
You
have
might
to
want to
buy
stop
enough time to
talking
run.
while you're fighting.
Come on.
Broadcasting your moves.
I
He goes,
believe in
oh
you.
yeah, that's probably a thing to do.
You can do this.
Hey there. Never would.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I was. Another escapee. Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil.
She is Karlak, and she is amazing.
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces
They
and demons.
did this game so well.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak.
Karlak is amazing. I love her. She's a giant teddy bear.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
She's really
I
nuts.
don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Nah, you can head back to camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Okay, bye. Alright. Alright. Okay. Have another friend. Oh, actually. Let's go get Lae'zel. We need to get Lae'zel. Because the interactions with Lae'zel in this tiefling is hilarious. Come on, Lae'zel.
The Githyan, roughly translated, his confidence is an asset. The
Come on,
party's
Amy.
full. You'll need to make room.
You can take Shadowheart's
Good.
place.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah. I think making her an Eldritch Blade is the best thing. Shield and Burning Hands. And then we'll also do Ice Knife. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
She's got a great interaction with this tiefling. Come on. This one, right here.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
She is. And I suggest you too, as you said. You heard the woman bow.
Lower.
You better get on your knees and fast.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
She could be an absolute bitch, but Lae'zel
must have been
has her
in a
moments where
hurry.
she's fucking hilarious.
The map. Show me.
Oh, winter is so pretty.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
Your dab-handed interrogations. You might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear.
Tiefling.
If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We're tieflings. With enough.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Faerun.
Faerun. It's Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright. Okay. I just love the teeth thing. Alright, Shadowheart, you can come back.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. A bit crowded.
This is also a quality of life.
You'll
You
need
used
to
to have to
swap
run
out
around,
someone
like if
if
you
you
got
want
rid of
me.
one, then you have to run over to the other person, but now they did this. Where
Wonderful.
they can just automatically
I was-
take a replace. It's a huge quality of life improvement they did for us. Oh! I need to.
There's no time
Come
to
here.
waste.
I need you to go see Withers. You need to change your class.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What are you?
There are many answers to that question.
Bone Daddy.
None
Hello, Bone Daddy.
are important.
So...
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal.
He is Bone Daddy, and he is awesome. All that power. You the coach chose it.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
Fair point.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation.
He does this really cool thing that if you don't have enough party members, you can actually make hirelings that can go into battle with you.
By the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth.
Yep, basically you can hire. Any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots
He can
perish,
raise your companions from the dead for 200 gold.
soul to body once. A matter of coin.
Can you help me change my
As
class?
thou do.
Yes. Alright, so we're going to keep her a cleric. We're going to make her a cleric. Yeah, we're going to make her a cleric. Gonna give her a better... Because the trickery domain is not so great. I think I'm going to make her the Tempest domain. Yeah, we'll make her the Tempest domain. I do want to give her a con. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's a much better one, Trickery. Trickery is not so fun. Yep. Keep her a cleric, but just make her a better domain. We can get rid of Prayer of Healing. Get the spiritual weapon. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Hi, Corvus. Alright, I will be right back. Just leave you here with some idle animations.
What to bring? Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
I am back. Sorry about that. Right. So, we're gonna go meet another one of my favorite characters. Let's talk to you three again.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked.
You're so salty.
Staying
Roland.
is a mistake.
Is it?
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Lorcan the Brick.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Gil.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I heard stories about Leroican. Not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide.
You're gonna get humbled in Act 3 so hard. Alright, alright. Are you ready for one of my absolute favorite characters, Skittles?
Never get the smell.
Absolute favorite characters. She's lovely. I love her so much. This is Aunt Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks.
How can you tell? I'm red.
Are you harsh? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Auntie Ethel is
lotions
amazing.
and potions galore.
I love you. Let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I've been better off. It's difficult to
I've
explain.
seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
I love her.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Fucking love Astarion so much.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly.
Even when you find out who she is truly, she's still amazing.
I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home.
There is something strange.
Oh? Whatever do you mean, Petal?
You have a certain bearing, almost fey-like quality.
Hey, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I love her. I love her. I love her. Hi, can you give me some gruel?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Bowl of grill. That's fine. Send that. All the wares go to camp. Alright. There's an adorably cute couple up over here. So cute. I love them. You're a bastard. In a minute. So cute.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
They're so cute. I love them. You are an absolute prick.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer,
Hi,
you sure you want to
Oscar.
be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
I'm cursing the
We've
eyes
got a
on-
contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
You ran away from a few goblins.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Can I look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Tell me where
It's
to find
called the
relic.
Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank.
Alright, and the last goblin child.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
You dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Raise a hand to the child. Use it. Your choice.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Yeah.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Yes. Alright. Now we go see Mole. Yeah, you can just send it to my DMs. Hi, Mole. I love you. Mole's amazing.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
One of your associates, Robert.
Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again.
Much appreciated, Mole.
And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. You got it. Now, we done here or what? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Oh,
you
Skittles,
saw what those bastards
it's so
that run the
freaking
place were doing to
cute.
Arabella, scaring the precious mite.
Oh.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol
Skittles, I
they're
love
all
it.
chanting at.
It's adorable, Skittles. I absolutely love it. It's so cute. I love it so much. It's so, so cute. When I get a chance, I'm gonna make it my Twitch profile picture. As much as I love the Pick Me crew, actually, I may just add it into my profile somewhere. But oh my god, that's so cute! I wish I was half as talented as anybody could do.
The important thing is to get it away from them, and we can sell it once we get to the city.
See what I can do.
Be careful. Anything else?
Anything to trade? Alright. So, let's go to Sarian. We'll get a couple of the locks that you've also got some gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Say that. Say that.
Anything else?
Nope.
Well...
Bye, Mo. Alright. Now, we can work our way into getting the rest of the lovely characters. We need Karlak. Move. Okay, let's do a lot. People want to talk. Let's talk.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Rude. You seem relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
He makes it really hard not to romance him.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're
such a
stronger
cad.
than
I
I
love
gave you
him.
credit for.
And many times. Though you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect.
He
may not
been
mean
trained
a
for
word
this.
he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you want to know a fun little fact? So, I'm gonna be quiet. Listen to the game music. It's really cool. So, if you do this, come up here. Kind of changes with the theme. An actual song starts to play. Yeah, I highly recommend anyone, just even if you don't play it, just listen to the soundtrack on Spotify. It's great. Yeah, it's little things. Hi, Gail. I mean, Will.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Nervous. Don't like the idea of that thing
It's
in my brain.
natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No
It's how they
nausea,
explain.
no pain.
So he's been this great
Not even a
adventurer,
hot
this great
flash.
warlock. It basically explains how all of a sudden he's low level when he was off on these adventures for like 5+ years. It's like all of a sudden he's a low level like warlock.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday.
They're on
We
holiday.
could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Lizelle wants to talk. Hi, Lizelle.
A fine evening, don't you
She's
think?
hitting on me already.
The
I'm not ready
moonlight
for the
shines
romance with
warmly on
Lizelle.
us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Your isn't so bad. Give it a
I see
chance.
naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I
love this
first
game
saw
so
a
much.
Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Shadowheart, do you want to talk? Yep, Shadowheart wants to talk.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Well, no hesitation. End your misery. They're in
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Alright. So, it's really cool. So, when you go to sleep, all your party members around here, anybody who else is not, stays on here. And little things like elves, like, they, don't need a full rest, so they do a trance, so they sleep differently. So you'll see a Saurian sleeps differently. He's sneaking off. To do what? We'll find out later. That doesn't show us this first night, but... Okay. So we're all rested. Got our spell slots back, got our health up. Oh, right, I gotta go up here and save this bubby from the bugbear attack. Let's go. She's still alive, right? Yeah, she's still alive. So we get up here and there's a bugbear trying to be all sneaky, like, guess what, he's not sneaky.
Best be on my way.
Okay.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Rude.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Did you know?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Considering you turned that bugbear into paste, that's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Okay. And then we're gonna go...
What's next?
Oh, calm down, you're fine. I won't be back. You're over here. Alright, I'll be back. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. 7 plays into this game, I think it's the first time I learned I could do that.
fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now.
How did you ever
that's
hide the
a
fact that you're a vampire, Astarion?
Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough. These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Yeah, we're not going down in there. Are we gonna find... Oh, no, it's not over here. Okay. What we are gonna find, we're gonna find these people over here.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dane?
Sure. In silence.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
You're all right.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
That guy's
I don't
got
think he's
the,
conscious.
The
Can you
William
hear us, Ed?
haircut.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
That bullshit.
She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Goodbye, Edwin.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
So
what?
A true soul, like you. Your words. And when the time comes...
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I don't know any druids.
I'm no
What?
true soul.
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion.
Unleash me. On my way.
Yep. Right.
No choice but to keep going.
I'll go back. What's Muha up to?
Time for a cull.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
I don't want
calls
the
to
worm.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen
Nope. I don't want it. Nope.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Ugh, it's so
Your mind
gross.
is
It's
your
so
own
gross.
again. For now.
tadpoles. I refuse. We're gonna send that to camp. All your food's to us. Why do you have so much cheese on you? At least you got some sleep, River. Not River. Phoebe. Phoebe got some sleep. Alright. Owlbear or what is
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Welcome back, both of you.
Hatched up, pushing on.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Alright. Oh, look at the mama in the background. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, bears are so cool. How long have you been? Oh, I'm going actually pretty long. Everyone in the chat still doing good? I know I've been a little bit quiet. I put the laundry on for another round of drying, so once that's done, I probably will be heading off. But I still got a little bit before it goes. I appreciate you all being here. I really do. I know it's not DVD, but not trying to shoehorn myself into one kind of games because I don't play just one kind of game. You're always doing shenanigans, Berber. Why is this new? Aw, thanks, Skits. I really appreciate it. You know, while this is doing that, I'm gonna actually head over here. I'm going to actually save that picture that you sent me. Because it's so cute. Oh, I love it so much, Skittles. It's so adorable. I might look into commissioning some emotes, but unsure. Yeah, he said he fell asleep in the voice calls last night. I saw him, and I was like, what is he still doing in BC? All by himself. So silly. such a silly, silly, silly boy. I will, yeah, at some point I'm going to figure out how I'm going to incorporate that adorable picture you sent me. Alright, who's ready to watch me make an orphan?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
But
its
the owlbear cub is absolutely adorable.
out
Look
of
at
the
Mama.
darkness.
Look at her. Yeah. Well, I need to use some inspiration.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an
Look at the
owlbear
baby!
cub.
Look at the baby!
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your
Look at
scent.
Mama. Mama's so
it
cool.
sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
I'm not gonna die. The baby is so cute. Right, Gale. Real quick, Gale.
Charm, no sure.
Do that now. Is that
Got a long road
ahead.
On my way.
Can't even catch my breath.
Shadowheart. Put him right here.
Let's finish this.
No gloom, all doom.
Don't attack the cub.
Let's play.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
So, what happens is you kill the mother, the goblins find him,
Will end his
and you
suffering.
basically rescue him from the goblin camp. And then he eventually finds you in the camp, and he becomes a pet. He becomes a welcome pet. So cute! He's so
You
cute. when
watch
you speak with
speechless
animals.
as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
He's just a silly little guy.
Always room for more. An owlbear egg. Be worth a fortune. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, you're fine. You're not exhausted.
A shrine to Seluna.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Why are you peeking, mother? Rude. This is true. So, fun fact. If you are not a cleric of Selune, you cannot touch this chest. You cannot. It will not let you.
What's that?
Just an old prayer.
And Shadowheart as a cleric of Shar, which is Selune's Sister. It hurts you.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Cannot do anything with this chest. I think actually. Can't even do that.
I'll feel that one later.
Don't worry. You will get to hug it as soon as we get him into camp. Let him move? Okay. Hi, Corvus. Hi, big puppy. He probably only got like an hour's or so sleep.
Sweetheart, perhaps?
Not what in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You're not
You
being
must be
very.
eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
So I think up here is going to get scratched, right? Yes. Okay. Scratch is over here. Is there scratch? There's the bestest boy in the whole damn game. Hi, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Oof. What is with these rolls today? There we go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's
You
all
know
right.
my name. Interesting.
Look at him. He's the best
Predator
boy.
wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wait.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Look at him. He's the best boy. No, BB, an hour's sleep does not help. Does not help. You're gonna need more than that.
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. That's enough!
Oh no! 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 I refuse. Nope. Nope. Oh, skits, I made sure I added an art channel to my server if you want to drop stuff in there too. Alright, let's do this fight again.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
What should I do? On I go.
Creator, destroyer.
looks from you to his. A single strike. You watch.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
River, have you not been sleeping either?
Someone there?
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why is no one that I know sleeping properly?
Looks like a shrine to Luna. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
That person right there behind me. No one I know is sleeping properly. It bothers me. Baby's gonna regret not sleeping, because he's gonna start, like, you know, losing health points.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
So quiet now. So much. Oh. Hi, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
You're so sweet. I love you. Okay. We need to go get Carlac. Carlac. Come on. All three of you. Come on. Seriously.
Don't touch me.
What am I gonna do with you two? Come on. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Heart, Sorry.
How delicious.
All right, what now?
Time to meet my favorite companion. She's amazing. I love her. Skits! Skits, are you here? Skittle. Because I want you to be here when this amazing woman comes on screen. I won't move until Skittles shows that she's still here. Oh, she's watching. Okay. Alright. This is Karlach. Karlach is amazing. Karlach is probably the best character out of everyone in the group. And she's hot. Literally and figuratively.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
I
Please
love
tell
her.
me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I know, right? I know.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was
Everyone
on
is in love with
the front line.
Karlach, as you rightly should be.
What was that?
Tadpoles in our head, it connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see.
He also has
Guess
the best
that
little
explains
idle
the
animations
voices.
ever.
From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I am Winter.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good.
Have fun with your D&D
good,
session, BB.
Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Absolutely.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Starian. Okay, Skits.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me.
I know. I'd be okay with no skin if Karlach hit
Let's
touch
hope.
me.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. You're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
She also just got like the most badass look. I eventually do give her better armor, but ugh. She's just so amazing. She's so sweet. She has these lovely, her idle animations are great. Okay, I think I want to make her the wild magic. Yeah, the wild magic's great. I know, I'd be completely 110% okay with no skin if Karlik was the one doing it to me. And she's got such a tragic fucking backstory. It's so sad.
Why are we slowing down? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out.
She's so sweet. So cute.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here, see if she does her little idle animations. She's like me, she's constantly fidgeting, always just moving. She's constantly fidgeting. I love her. She's great, plus she has an amazing hairstyle. She's great. Okay. Hello. You're gonna be a problem.
You sort of fine.
Yep.
My faith will protect me.
Nice hit. He's a
Come on. Can't stay idle.
How dare you? Sorry.
Close rings.
Don't have my second attack yet.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Alright, so while she's doing that, we're gonna go out here. She's gonna do a thing. She's just gonna
A welcome rest.
She's just gonna, you know, go on a little rampage. She attacks everything. Sets everything on fire. Hits everything. It's great. She's a barbarian, though, so it's allowed. No. Calmly wait for her to. Okay, you good?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay. Go back in now.
I'll take that.
Yes. Alright.
What's cooking?
Okay. Oh. Waypoint over here.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
Let's move.
Alrighty. So this is a good stopping point. And here we go.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken
look
you
at
for
her.
good.
How can you hate her?
That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, The Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
She's a victim.
And yet you served.
Practical, she's infected.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gold, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense?
The one time Astarion approves with the group.
For either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Yes, you have.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Yay, happy
I see the
ending.
good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
And then we'll talk to Will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played
So,
my
fun
part
fact,
all too poorly.
Will stays like this through most of the game. Most people know that you kill Karlach, and everyone hates you.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to show you. Yeah, so you can kind of see how Astarion is sleeping. He has his hands out. That's an elf's trance. Means he only needs like 4 hours of rest. There's Scratch. There he is. The bestest boy. And you can pet him. He gets all the scritches and all the scratches. He's bestest boy. You can pet him again. Keep petting him. Give him all the scritches. He gets all the scritches. Yes, all the scritches. Alright, so that is a good stopping point. So I've been playing for almost 5 hours. So thank you guys so much for watching me. I really appreciate every single one of you. I am going to go fold my laundry, going to go make myself some dinner, and I will see you all next time I stream. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I love you too. I'm going to figure out someone to raid. Anybody I know live. Let's see. Oh, Muha's live. So let's go say hi to Muha. Yep, we're gonna go say hi to Muha. Love you too, Skits. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with that lovely drawing that you made. It's so adorable. Alright, so we are gonna go see him. Guys, have a good rest of your day.